endless clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Forged in ice, never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White tiger, less hard! What? Yes! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Great job!
To the soul!
Yes!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine!
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White tiger, less hard! What? Yes! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Here you go, Master!
To the soul! Insanity!
Leave it with me!
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! An undisputed victory.
will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White tiger, less cards! Wasp jet! The snow gloom! Stir the skies! Nice job!
To the soul!
Yes!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine!
To the soul! Watch this magic trick.
A will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Dragon, white tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Snow gloom, restore the skies! Nice job! Leave it with me!
To the soul!
Have some sunshine!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul! Insanity!
All things.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Watch this magic trick. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Great job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Insanity. All things are connected by origin. Watch this magic trick.
Great job! Leave it with me! Snow blue, stir the skies! Yes! Have some sunshine!
Insanity. Watch this magic trick. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. Watch this magic trick.
White tiger, less cards! Watch this! Catch the sunshine! The snow blue! Stir the skies!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nice job! Leave it with me!
Insanity.
forge all things!
Watch this magic trick.
Great job! Leave it with
An undisputed victory. Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
You're out. Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's worldwide. Got it. Please take a look.
citizens. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus Damionis. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
What's that commotion?
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life! Give chase!
That got barged into the...
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden? Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally. Explorer Damionis shall put on these wings.
Wings?
That's right.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to...
Ridicule me all you want.
You two are the distinct...
My dear friends, I know that thank you for showing me the image from... Save your words of persuasion.
A clever fool.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
What did you just say?
So... a pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished.
Damionis, we're taking you...
This isn't... He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only... Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone.
Isn't this Lady Tree?
Yeah.
Then you've come to the right place, Lady Tree.
Oh.
Go melt it down.
Be in awe of jewels.
For another cell.
Aren't you Alchemist too? Didn't anyone tell you? Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that fabrication. At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Go melt it down.
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time.
Curiosity is a treasure.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been some... What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I need to talk to you now.
the rooms are full.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met. Oh well, the past cannot be Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Have you heard?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work.
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Mikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards!
this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Leave it with
Be grateful for all this. That is the sound of thoughts.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last... Come this way. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourself. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every... The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise... I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on...
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. Three steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? Response to a question with another question indicates intense. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
All things are connected by origin, and are made.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Phynon is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. Generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Ora Mazino.
Aha. Ura.
Elusanu.
So? Did you hear it? First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with sword to this day. I still don't know why the prophecy. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my... The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't...
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select... Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos for the time.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, Any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
What are you folks going to do next?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear
upon Kefali's body to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another...
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just... thinking about the warriors who also braved this. The fortress may be in ruins now. Let's go. Well, those are the only two paths to glory we can choose. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Watch this magic trick. A will forged in ice never falters!
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! The snow blue, stir the skies! That was sneaky! Yeah! The way that went White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome!
An undisputed victory.
There. Once we pass through that gate,
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
they're minions who succumbed to depravity.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us.
Sorry to disappoint.
No,
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here.
except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate, but since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Have some sunshine! The snow blue, stir the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal. To the soul.
Awesome! The way that went that was sneak!
reforge all things!
Have some sunshine!
Insanity!
I can just ignore this. Go melt it down.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Yeah! Leave it with me! The snow blue, stir the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
An undisputed victory.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known.
Let's go.
Forged in ice, never falters! Is that all?
leave it with me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Leave it with me. Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Not very sportsmanlike. Have some sunshine. Snow blue, restore the skies.
An undisputed victory. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high.
It's...
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further... Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strength.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremno.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Gotta stop them here!
Is that all?
Leave it with me! Snow blue, destroy the skies!
It'll heal. Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine! Leave it with me!
To the soul!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Awesome!
Will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Snow blue, destroy the skies!
Insanity!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! I get it! Have some sunshine!
Is that all?
To the soul!
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. Don't worry, Mighty. Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not
assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running a... There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped.
Your lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. Just regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely... They look the same as anyone...
I suppose I can just ignore this.
It's a gadget that records... Why don't you hold on? Give you something to show... This is... doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. I can't read the runes either. There you go. Don't worry. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand. Did Amphorius have more dealings with... Maybe your arrival will overturn many things. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to
speak of.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Pepsi Sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Snow Blue, Stir the Skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Leave it with me!
An undisputed victory.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call? No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikita. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time. Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Nice job! Pepsi Sunshine!
So tiring.
Snow Blue, Stir the Skies! Leave it with me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Awesome! Now watch this! Pepsi Sunshine! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Leave it with me! Snow Blue, Stir the Skies!
To the soul!
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Here you go, Master! Pepsi Sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White tiger, less cards! Watch this! Leave it with me! Snow gloom, stir the skies!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Awesome! Now watch this!
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Nice job! Treasure dragon, white tiger, less cards! Watch this! Leave it with me!
An undisputed victory.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory, of course, glory is ours, and death.
Approaching now on the duel of gladiators, made by terror and all fears. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Iron! Forged in ice, never falters!
This divine power, I reforge all things!
A will forged in ice, never falters! Forged in ice, never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! This divine power, I reforge all things!
Gotta stop
Virgin Ice never falters! Insanity!
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like.
Go melt it down. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Nice job!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine! White tiger, less cards! Watch this!
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I get it!
An undisputed victory. I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! Leave it with me! Snow blue, stir the skies! Yeah! That was neat! White tiger, less cards! Watch this!
It'll heal. Will forged in ice never falters.
Have some sunshine!
To the soul!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Is that all?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Leave it with me! Snow blue, stir the skies!
Insanity! Go melt it down. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Here you go, Master! Yeah!
To the soul!
Have some sunshine!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Leave it with me! Snow blue, stir the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters.
done! We'll claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Nice job! Have some sunshine!
Is that all?
Forged in ice, never falters! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Oh, I get it!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine!
An undisputed victory. Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! White tiger, less cards! What? Yes! So leave it with me. Dispel the blue, destroy the skies!
It'll heal. Is that all? Will forged in ice, never falters!
Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Awesome!
Is that all?
White tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
To the soul! Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! So leave it with me. Dispel the blue, destroy the skies! Not very sportsmanlike.
Will forged in ice, never falters! Is that all?
White tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Have some sunshine!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it!
An undisputed victory.
fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still... I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, Angel?
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
Forged in ice, never falters! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! This divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul! Will forged in ice, never falters! An undisputed victory.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Crafting a body from rough No wonder Castrum Kremno...
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not in...
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon.
Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Victory or defeat, it all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal. Enough joking. Let's... this might come in handy. A stone? Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hand... I don't normally approve of... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Flawless work! Great job!
Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! Leave it with me! The snow blue, stir the skies! Yeah! Have some sunshine! White tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Leave it with me! Snow blue, stir the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult. Go melt it down.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Here you go, Master! White tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Have some sunshine! Yeah!
Will forged in ice never falters!
White tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Snow blue, destroy the skies!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine!
To the soul. An undisputed victory. I suppose I can just ignore this. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Nice job!
Insanity!
Leave it with me! That was sweet! Snow blue, destroy the skies! White tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
To the soul! Insanity!
Awesome! Now watch this! Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
White tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Leave it with me! Yeah! I get it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity! To the soul!
Have some sunshine! Snow blue, destroy the skies! White tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Awesome!
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
forged in ice, never falters!
To the soul.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Pepsi Sunshine! Tomato Whip!
An undisputed victory. I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! Pepsi Sunshine! Snow Gloom! Stir the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
That was sneaky!
Insanity.
Oh, I get it! Tomato Whip! That was sneaky! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead!
An undisputed victory.
Here you go, Master! Pepsi Sunshine! Snow Gloom! Stir the skies! Tomato Whip!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Awesome! Now watch this!
To the soul. An undisputed victory. Go melt it down.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoil.
The real question is, if we can... Well, here's your spoil. There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helps my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
explains the surprise attack on Akuma. But it...
Akuma is on the brink of destruction.
No. We need to press on.
Are you blinded by glory?
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of... Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of men? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're...
I suppose I can just ignore this. It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. On second thought.
Be careful.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's complete.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! Have some sunshine! Snow blue! Star the skies! White tiger! Less cards! Watch this!
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it with me!
It'll heal.
Awesome! White tiger! Less cards! Watch this! Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Leave it with me! Snow blue! Star the skies!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! I did it! White tiger! Less cards! Watch this! Leave it with me!
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! We have some sunshine! The snow blue, score the skies! Totally catch! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Leave it with me!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I get it!
Insanity.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! Leave it with me! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! Snow the blue! Stir the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead!
Insanity.
Awesome! Leave it with me! Gotta stop them here! Yeah!
To the soul. Insanity.
Have some sunshine!
An undisputed victory.
Snow blue! Stir the skies! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! Leave it with me! Yeah!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah! Have some sunshine! Snow
I can just ignore this. Go melt it down.
Here you go, Master! Leave it with me! Dispel the blue! Restore the skies!
Is that all?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Treasure trap, white tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! an undisputed victory.
Martyrs, you shall be.
Reduce the decayed world.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremlin.
I've always believed that killing with, aside from one's mission and survival,
that's where we did.
But deep down,
martyrs.
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Smoke blue, star the skies! Have some sunshine!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Leave it with me! Smoke blue, star the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Awesome! Have some sunshine! Not sportsmanlike! Yeah! White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Leave it with me!
Insanity!
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine! Smoke blue, star the skies!
To the souls! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
To the soul!
Awesome! Leave it with me!
Heal! Will forged in ice, never falters! Insanity!
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions.
No matter. Are you ready? Deliver.
Oh, we're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? That bluster no longer pure.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now,
But how can I pretend that this my mission, and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people?
Never. But I've learned a method you all that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to survive.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to do battle in my own way. Bring down this god!
Nice job! Time to squeeze your dragon white tiger less cards! Watch it!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Leave it with me. You're my best. Snow blue, stir the skies.
My gratitude. This ends here.
Lead us up.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Awesome! Open up!
You're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
Time to show you what I can as your dragon white tiger less cards! Watch it!
I'm just a frail. Insanity.
You know, Master, the future is
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hiding behind the pathetic bubble. We'll crush
I'm just a frail. To the soul.
I can take 10. Great job!
This ends here.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Guide with the rainbow, leave it with me. You're the best.
Finally ready. Yourself tired. Ravage, men, corrupted God.
Time to show you your dragon white tiger less cards. Watch it!
stand down. Will forged in ice never falters.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open it! Leave it with
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Doja! Helios!
May this snow blue for the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
This ends here.
Insanity.
I could take that. Awesome! Time to shift. White tiger, less cards. Watch death!
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nice job!
Hope you're prepared.
Please open up. Leave it with
What's the matter?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer. Here. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, you and I. Two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back. He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
back.
Aglaya! Wait,
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
the city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day.
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for our... The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
No clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Onyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Ayana's priest. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine the Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans.
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on the...
Cease your efforts. And let yourself...
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a...
We'll overcome any obstacle. No matter what they... Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride in your merciless ways. Ornyx is saying something. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forced? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
I'm not built for this.
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
So tiring.
Still healed. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Have some sunshine! Snow blue, explore the skies! Yeah! White tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Gotta stop them here! Leave it with me!
reforge all things!
Forged in ice, never falters!
So tiring.
Insanity! Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Destroy the skies! Yeah!
Heal.
Have them here! Leave it with me!
To the soul!
Awesome! Watch this! White tiger, less cards! Watch this! Have some sunshine! Smell the blue! Destroy the skies!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Oh, I get it! Leave it with me!
Heal. Will forged in ice, never falters!
White tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine! Yeah! So leave it with me! Smell the blue! Destroy the skies!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Watch this magic trick!
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! Yeah!
It'll heal. Will forged in ice, never falters!
So leave it with me! Smell the blue! Destroy the skies!
Insanity!
White tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
An undisputed victory.
Forged in ice, never falters! Is that all?
This divine power, I reforge all things!
White Tiger, less cards! What? Dead! So leave it with me. Smoke blue, stir the skies!
Insanity! An undisputed victory. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
there. Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by the Zor. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Watch this magic trick.
Here you go, Master! Leave it with
A will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Stir the skies!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
Insanity. Watch this magic trick.
Great job! Leave it with
Will forged in ice never falters!
So tired. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Stir the skies!
Insanity. An undisputed victory. It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult. If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. just ignore this.
The distorted time and space is the gate of infinity. It represents the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Treebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Watch this magic trick.
Nice job! Have some sunshine!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! So leave it with
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I get it!
To the soul!
Have some sunshine! Snow the blue! Explore the skies!
Insanity!
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Is that I have it under control? To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
This divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity.
White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Please pardon me.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. A tome of miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No. You cannot. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't...
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge.
No. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have...
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more. Find something that has more weight. They seem somewhat fickle.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan...
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! The snow blue, explore the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead! Awesome! Have some sunshine!
There, the prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
saw this puzzle, they'd die.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around.
Nice job! There's your dragon, white tiger, less cards! What's this? The way that went. The snow blue, destroy the skies! Have some sunshine!
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
The way that went. Awesome! Now watch this! There's your dragon, white tiger, less cards! Watch this! The snow blue, destroy the skies!
Insanity! An undisputed victory.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop. Let's think about it. What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
Maybe people people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion. Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me the madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the... Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog and guide us to a way to...
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, pursuing the cursed prophecy. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave. Just leave. Even...
Missy. Godslayer's asking me, then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. My apologies, Hornets.
Wait. Oryx's react. Titan, what are you muttering about? Mother. Mister, could you please Mother?
What exactly
Is that you? Is that you? Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. I don't understand either. But if the Mister, please come with me. Follow me and join me.
Three of a kind, two pair. Ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down.
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Have successful. Condict.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. So crash.
Your end approaches. You see, you're unworthy.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me. Failed to set you.
This is double speed. Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
Stay by breathing.
Anything!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you.
This is double speed.
A blade knows no mercy.
anything! Still here.
Ready for another?
Keep up!
You can do it!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Anything!
Here, try this. Let's rock. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Nice job!
To the soul!
I choose you!
Have some sunshine!
Anything!
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Leave it with me! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies! Oh, I get it! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card! What? Dead!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine!
To the soul! Insanity!
Awesome!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Now watch this!
To the soul!
Anything!
Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card! What? Dead!
You can do it!
Leave it with me!
Insanity!
Oh, I get it!
You just don't learn.
Have some sunshine! Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card! What? Dead!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Leave it with me! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Insanity!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Anything!
To the soul!
Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card! What? Dead! Have some sunshine!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it!
To the soul!
such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean? You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me! Ma'am!
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Mom! Mamma. Me!
Oh, elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lipo's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states? Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikodor's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The War of 1,000 Years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm so parched. The sea is right here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what bring...
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to...
Ah, happened it did. Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Outlander.
That makes sense. With such a long life...
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Grand craftsman. Would it be anything my forging hammer cannot craft? The finest stones in Kremnos give me.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For commission?
Payment cease for my people.
You have my word.
Me! Mem!
Mister, are you feeling all right? Ah, was it because of this little one? The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused.
Mem. There seems to be a new show Mem!
Is that... I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if Mem thinks he has some valuable memory...
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? Lady Aglaia is quite lean. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. I'm breaking... Castrum Kremnos? Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Yes. This is the one. I can't believe...
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the... I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite... sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left.
Would you mind giving us the photo? Where...
Oh, sure, take it.
Mem! Me,
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister? Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right
now. Mem!
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Crisis War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic.
Watch where you're...
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any threats to Akama. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Ugh, what rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself! Well, you got me! Even if I starve to death!
Oh, you poor thing.
You heartless woman!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get... I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this. Really, it's so dark and scary.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? Show yourself, Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Return to the dust, wretch.
Treasure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Do it! We'll do anything!
So leave it with me. The snow blue, destroy the skies!
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it.
Big sis.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Big sis, your words are so hard to
Sorry. It seems I forgot.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand it. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like God. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope...
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have this...
Thank Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies, but I don't want to alarm the public.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn...
Thank you. If you don't mind...
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, I'd better focus on the matter at hand. Filth. Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped. Return to the dust.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
I choose you!
So leave it with me. The snow blue, destroy the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did above...
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that's so called...
Rest in the grasp of its people...
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against and keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Or yours. Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing—
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was—
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past? That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, mem, mem. Mem. Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets. This is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here?
Competition? No.
So, you're...
Utterly foolish.
Oh. War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Chrysos Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of...
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that...
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! As long as we remain steadfast at his side...
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time would... No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period.
Ha! Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! Gladiator swords. Ha ha! Looking to breathe? Time is on. Ah! Good shield.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undeniable undesirable behavior.
You're...
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Well then, come back anytime.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. Courage, honor. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. If we can pose as participants, we might be able... Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. The time when Castrum... The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious from... Yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them. Next! Do we have any more war?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your...
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. I've told you before. This is a trial for three. This is a trial.
Let me...
So you're not just inarticulate, but also...
Teams of three. Mister, this might be our chance.
Huh? Who are... I see what this... As you wish. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are... Let the trial begin, then!
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still...
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Give me your names, warriors!
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, it is an honor to see your true faces in the name of the 5 virtues of Nikad. May your courageous soul...
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you were fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more... intense.
Meaning, why stall those charging for death?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be those mechanisms protruding from the ground? Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.